Howdy, Chatty McChatters. I hope y'all are doing well. Give me one moment to pop over to OBS and swap things over. We are now live. I am hopping into my voice chat for streaming. What is going on here? Hello? Virtual desktop audio. Da 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 da. Testing 1 2 test. There we go. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Oh yeah, I need to pull this up still so that I can pop up here and tell it to. Hi, Moonster. What's up? What's up, precious cat? Do 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 do. Pop out the chat. Wow, 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 wow. Hi. All right, chat. I hope y'all are well. I refused just to make any progress without y'all. Um, on this world. I have a separate world that I'm doing on my own, but this is the world that Abby, Fox, and I are doing. Hold on, let me do a little bit of a patch up job. Because I left a hole back here while I was trying to. Do, 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 do. Oh, I forgot about that part. I forgot the game tells her weaknesses and strengths. I just oh my gosh, I forgot. But that was how the game what the game usually do what the games typically do. They introduce weaknesses and strengths and I forgot and explained it anyways. Oh wait. So theoretically, if I took a pair of shears, wait, let me see. Okay, I need light gray wool still. Now back to the normal legit gaming. Let's toss all of the stuff that has um material costs in here. So that we can get some more matter for our chaotic adventures. Mm. We'll do the same here. Let's sort this. Alright, let's keep the andesite island, grab the esper berries, grab the cactus, grab the copper. No, keep the copper. Grab the energy root. Vivichoke. String. Stick. Citrus. Rotten flesh. Grumble, grumble, dog. What's up, Tip? We're gonna actually put in a spare berry, a citrus berry, and an orange berry tree next to each other if we can. Um, I have a name tag so I can make myself a trainer card. I don't know if I can make Fox Knight one. Hmm. Mm-hmm. Let's see. Why would Abby? Did I add anything? I don't think I did. Okay. So how do I plant a berry? Do I just take the berry and shift click the ground? Is that how this works? Alright, let's see. I need the level up items. While we're here, let me see. How do I plant the berry? Do I till the ground? I must have to till the ground. Um, hmm, I wonder. Is there something different about my copy of the pack than the copy that they have? Did I add something after we played last time? It's possible. If it's kicking both of you, it's possible that I added something. So on the off chance that I added something, I am sending a new pack code. But yeah, on the off chance I added something, and that's why Y'all are being booted. There. What's with this world and giving us Probopass right at our base? Okay, I still need more wool. I would like to catch a Mareep or one of the other Woolmons, like Wooloo, one of the other Sheepmons, because then I could get a pasture block set up, surrounded by fences, and we could have a field of Mons that are specifically designed for shearing. There is half a stack in there. I need. Okay. I'm just short of half a stack. In there. There is now just above half a stack in there. I might have added additional power generation mods, making so that we can generate power better. Since the last time we played. That's the thing that crossed my mind. Could have gone for the bigger one, but oh well. What do I need to make myself a blue smartphone? Diamond, amethyst, shard, nether quartz, redstone, iron. 2 blue apricorns. Or pink. It depends on which type I want. I would probably go for a cyan one, which needs blue and green. So I just need blue, which I've yet to find. You gave me a citrine ball. Well, that's cool. Hmm. Let's see. If I place down my pasture block over here, for example, what does it say I have mon-wise? There's the level 20 Machoke, there's a Finnegan, a Shroomish. Alright, so the level 20 Machoke is the only one I can't equip. Yet. And I don't know what my Machoke just wandering around will do. I know that he can act as a bodyguard, but like usually to some extent, like he'll attack hostile mons and hostile mobs if they attack me. Let's see. What are you? A squawkabeak? A squawk or whatever? And there's the flamingo. What am I looking at? Flamigo. Okay. Alright, so Flabebe. My precious little flower. Come here. Let's get you leveled. Nice. Okay. Then you can ride my shoulder. Then Probopass. Let's get you leveled as best we can. Alright, so I have a max level cap team right now. Diglett, you don't need to carry this XP share right now. Squawkabilly, level 20, and level 18. Okay, so there are variants of the Squawkabilly that count as technically different dex entries. Okay. Hmm. But I can't catch the Squawkabilly because that is one large Exeggutor. But it's not an Alpha Exeggutor. Okay. Level 34. Fun. There's a Dodrio there. Expert Lance Ray. You have the same Mon that the other person had. What the heck? Ooh, an Oddish. Unfortunately, it's a level 18. Ooh, blue apricorns. Let's see if I can get a seed. to bring back to the base. Nice. Okay. I like how I say, let's see if I can get a seed. In the very first apricorn, I right click, gives me a seed as well as the apricorn. Like it should be. That is one tiny Poochiana. I couldn't even aim at it to tell it. Uh oh. Uh oh. Uh oh. Forgot about that step. Doing it to deaths only. Let's see. I need. Yes, Abby? Hmm. Let's see what's in here. Okay. So I need that, that, and the name tag. Stupid hostile vanilla mobs. I am busy. I'm trying to do stuff here. Where did the name tag go? There it is. Oh, right. Name tag. It's not string. It's glass paper name tag. I have all the. That's right. This is if I need to make. This is for Fox Nights. Because right now I only have. Um. I need. To make a name tag, I need. Okay. We need, cardboard. So if I have enough metal in here, I'm going to go ahead and grab a basin. We need cogs. To make a mixer, I need a cog, an andesite casing, and a whisk. So I need one small cog, bit of andesite, some stripped wood of some sort, an iron block if possible, a shaft, alright, then we need a bunch of wool and or living matter. Opening door from down here. So that Abby can open the door from up here, so Abby can open the door from down there if she needs to. Okay, so there's the block of iron needed to make a press. Now, I do believe for a whisk, I need 2 more andesite. Well, how do I give myself? How do I? Hmm. Hmm. Let's see over here. Let's do trading. Okay. Cool. Hmm. Let's see. The first trainer card has been made. I mean, Wait. That's a ruined portal. Alright, let's see. Do. Pick up my crafting table. As to what you just said about the soft sand, when the outbreaks finish, if you've done stuff related to them, the outbreak spot will drop items. You will be rewarded for completing the outbreak. So because I caught a mon at one of those outbreaks, I was rewarded for it. Technically, that was my soft sand in the first place, and I didn't realize it was there yet because we were here. Well, let's see. Pumpkaboo typically only spawn at night, just so you know. Hopefully that Pumpkaboo will actually let you catch it. You likely want to just keep throwing the balls at it. I can give you half my Ultra Balls if you want to try to increase your chances. On the house, again. I'm going to use create shops to sell these. What will likely happen is I will do a thing where I will have a tablecloth that is set up to sell Premier Balls and 10 Pokeballs. Because what happens is for every 10 Pokeballs in universe, you get a Premier Ball. And here, just so you have another ball to work with, there's a citrine ball there. It's the same as a regular Pokeball, but you'll have one extra if you do run out of your Pokeballs. I do want to mention that Mon is above your level cap, so if you were to try to fight regular trainers, they would not let you do it until you put it in your PC. Alright, let's see. If I go over here. It's easiest to keep them still if we do something like make a pit underneath where the ball is at. Oh, I like how I was getting ready to do that and it succeeded in catching. But yeah, so right now you won't be able to fight the Unchained trainers like Camper Parker here because you have a level 30 something Pumpkaboo in your party. They refuse to let you use bonds that are above a certain level. Yeah, those are part of the outbreak too. There should be theoretically a weaker one somewhere. They're part of one of the outbreaks. Um, so you gotta look around at the mons to try to get credit for participating in the outbreak. Um, that you can either defeat or catch. You have a better chance of defeating some of these mons because you have a level 30 something on you. The problem is that so far all of the ones from this outbreak specifically are level 70s and 80s. There's a level 57 Pumpkaboo here that I can send to my. This must be the Pumpkaboo. Oops. I caught it on the first toss. I'm saying oops because it succeeded so quickly comparatively to what happened with you. Well, so this is the Pumpkaboo spawn for Outbreak spawn. Over there's the Haunter one. Over here somewhere is the Meganium one. We have to defeat a certain Pokemon trainer, and I don't know which one it is right now. If I give you this trainer card, what does it say for you? Does it swap it to your trainer card while you're holding it? Or is it mine? Okay, so we can just trade them around based on what we need. So you have to defeat a certain number of trainers before it'll tell you, hey, you can go find the one of the gym leaders. So we had to defeat a gym leader from Cobblemon Unchained, like Misty or Brock, or it'll have if we depending on which region we pick, we work with. But I don't know. I think we're supposed to find again, gyms are areas that you run around battling trainers to get yourself stronger, and then there's a leader of the gym that you defeat to get a badge from. Normally. With Unchained, the trainers just kind of wander around. Like Aroma Lady Tyler here. Right click her, and she will fight. She will want to fight you. You weren't close enough, I don't think. Or did she tell you, or was that someone I recently fought and she told you that she was needed to recuperate still? Because that could be a thing too. But if you get close enough to her, or she'll tell you you can't battle her because you have your Pumpkaboo in your party. If that's the case, give me a sec. We're just gonna do this because you have that goober. Your goober. Put him in there. Now you can walk up to her with your Tinkatink and fight her. You want to try to have weaker mons so that you can successfully fight these folks. And if I walk up, I should be able to spectate your battle and see how it's going. You're doing. I like how you got given because of trading. You got given a level of maxed out for the time being Tinkatink. So you get to just sit here attacking folks like Aroma Lady here and getting rewarded. She should have dropped items at one of our feet. Or not. Sometimes they drop you items. There's another trainer over here that you can fight. I don't know how many trainers we have to fight before we're told to fight a gym leader. He has a level 5 Ekans. Okay. I'm gonna test a theory and fight this trainer Dawn. I'm at 14 trainers defeated. according to my trainer card. We need to get you both your own trainer card so that this can be worked out properly. Alright, let's go grab my Rowlets and give him my XP share. Hi, you're a cartographer. You don't have what I need. There's supposed to be a guy that you can trade your trainer card with to get a specific time frame. Did it defeat your Tinkadink? Tinkadink? Or did you win? Give me a second, Abby. Here. Right click your Mon with that. It should fully heal your Mon. I have not completed that gem near you, Fox Knight. Give me a sec. Let me see. Do I have here, Abby? Since your Mon is burned, you'll want to right click it with that. Let's see. Oh, this is a Poke Center. There's some Poke Center loot here that you can grab, Abby. That'll help you out. Medicinal leaks for emeralds. There's also a healing machine here for you to use. Some of the trainers have strong enough Pokemon that you can have problems. The healing machine takes the place of the revive. If you come over here to this building that I'm standing in front of. Right in the back, that machine there is a healing machine. And it'll heal up your Mons. You'll be told your Mons are healed, and then you can run around and try to fight some more trainers or catch some Mons. Here, you could catch this Woobat to have a Mon on your team. Another Mon on your team. Although you probably don't like the look of that thing. I know you were going to say that. You can catch this little guy over here. Actually, no, you can't. This one's level 17. Let's see. But no, we're supposed to be told to go fight. We're supposed to be able to. There was a thing called Yamper on the floor. It's very tiny. But it was a level 17 when I got to look at it. A Hypno. Level 31 Hypno. Let me use my dex real quick. Oh, did you get a Wooloo? Or Mareep? Yeah, you either got a Wooloo or its evolved form. Hit the arrow keys to change Mons. Up and down. And then you can call out the Mon you just caught. You're gonna have to rebind. I keep forgetting you're using a compact keyboard that doesn't have. Oh. Dadgummit! You got shot by a Skelly while you were rebinding. I was trying to protect you, but I was low health. So it killed me. I love this little detail. Livelier Mons allows my Growlithe to scare skeletons. And if I had a Catmon, I could have it out as well and keep creepers away from me. Like Meowth, Persian, Sprigatito. So did you rebind? The ones marked as up and down arrow keys? Yeah, so you got a Wooloo. Unfortunately for you, that is also above the level cap. However, luckily for you, we can go use the pasture block back at home to have this guy running around. And whenever it gets its wool back, you can shear it. Like it's an actual sheep. Want to see what that looks like? Real quick? Oh, and you can dye them too. You can give them different colored wool. Here, call out your Wooloo again. For 2 reasons. I want to scan it real quick. And then here's a pair of shears for you that you can use to get wool from your Wooloo at any time. And like I said, you can change the color of your Wooloo's wool, and it'll grow back that color of wool as if it were a normal sheep. Like you right click it with a dye, and it'll change its color. So, for example, if you want to customize your Wooloo and make it not look like a normal Wooloo, I believe you can use a red dye on it when its wool is fully grown. Yep, or that, yeah. So now it's a red Wooloo. It'll grow red wool. Right now, at least. Good job, Tinkatink. There we go. You're a good mon, Tinkatink. Jumping right into the action. Oh, you're being attacked by an electrode. Ow. I know. I agree. Um, let me see. I need to figure out how to fight a gym leader. Um, give me a second to look at Unchained's information. Radical Cobblemon trainers. Okay. And then we need Radical. It's Cobblemon. Trainer Battle Commands. Cobblemon. Okay, let's see. Would you even. Did I? Okay, Unchained. Add some spice to your Cobblemon world by adding hidden abilities. That's what. Okay, now we want to look at the trainers thing. Wait. Let me double check something for that real quick. I thought it was Unchained that had the level caps. No, okay, so it is the Radical Trainers. Okay, Radical Trainers. API. No. Radical Trainers. Let's see. So we need to find a random Trainer Association trader. They look like a wandering trader, but they're tan. They have a tan outfit. Are you just gonna see what you did? Because I need to configure my trainer card to be a specific thing. Here, while you're in there, why don't you just grab 2 copies of the trainer card? One for you, one for Fox Knight, and then give me back the original. Middle mouse click. Or you can just grab it from Creative. I forgot that there's an actual inventory. But you'll need one for Fox Knight as well. So that I can deliver it to him after you've gotten it. And then we need a trainer association trader. Okay. Did you find what we needed? Or is there not one spawn egg for him? Let me look at CurseForge. Oh, well, yeah. No, we need to find. He's called. It's called Trainer Association, and there, it's some kind of. It's a villager that looks like a tan wandering trader, basically. Like he's a wandering trader, but he has tan outfits, a tan outfit on. So I don't know how to get him. Oh, there's one. I found one naturally, Abby. Come here. Um, let's see. Let's see. Do we want to do Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl, or do we want to do Radical Red? I think I'm going to go with Radical Red. So with your card, ah, does this Fox Knight? We actually need you to TP to us because you need to choose yours. Ah, you went with Diamond Pearl. Okay, cool. Let's see if I need. I don't need a rival. I need a leader. 14. And we need to find Brock. We need to find out where Brock is at right now. Yeah. Fox Knight, if you're not busy, I need you to TP over to me. I have a gift for you. Let's see. If I look at leaders, where do I find him? Cherry Grove, Dripstone Caves, Frozen Peaks, Grove, Jagged Peaks, Lush Caves, Meadow, Savannah Plateau. Our home is actually near where Brock is supposed to be able to spawn. But I need Fox Knight to come here so that I can give him a trainer card and he can interact with the Trainer Association guy. Ooh, Flash TP. Fox Knight are the fucks. Hi, Fox Knight. I hope you weren't looting stuff. Ooh, the one. You were in a battle. Did I interfere? Did it break the battle by me TPing you to me? Because if so, whoopsie. I believe either route requires us to find Brock. Uh oh. Here, drop something so you can take this. Alright. Now come over here. Interact with this guy. Over here, this wandering trader looking guy. Pick a variant of the trainer card you want to go with. I went with Radical Red. Abby went with um Diamond Pearl. I might swap back. Well, it's up to you. Because I sure as heck did. Do you know where you were at battle at? Also, where's your growl? I think this is your Growlithe. Actually, no, it might be mine. It's mine. Never mind. Where's your battle at? Do you remember where you were at on the map? Were you over by that gem? Fox Knight? He turned invisible. So he's somewhere over here still because it's nighttime. He drank a potion. Because night has fallen. So what we need to do is someone needs to sleep. So that you can find him again. Here's what I'll do. I'll do it. I need to change where my sleep spot is anyways. But now he should drink milk to uninvis. He's over here. All I know is I went with Radical Red. You can go with Diamond Pearl if you want. That's what Abby went with. The both of you will have to follow the same storyline. The thing is, if you change storylines, Unless you've completed the other one, it resets everything. So you have to decide, do you want to go with the harder one? Yeah. So what did you go with? You went Radical Red as well? I believe we both still need to find Brock. Um, Abby, if you cycle through your trainer card, it'll tell you who you need to find. You have to. We have to start with a gym leader first. Um, yeah, Brock might not be at that gym because it's from a different mod, a different add-on. What are you? The heck are you? Oh, okay. You must be a very highly evolved form of Giraffaric. Yeah, so we need to find where your battle was taking place. Fox Knight. Back at that village, there's a very large giraffe Pokemon. Yeah, we need to find the in the map. I need to find where the grass gym is in comparison to where we are now. Believe. Go ahead and teleport to me now, Fox Knight. Now you should be able to go into your continue your battle from here. If not, I believe. Hmm, did you manage to finish your battle after I teleported us back here? I don't know if this battle guy counts as part of the issues for Unchained, for not Unchained, but Trainer's API. Because again, this is from Cobble Gems, which is a different mod that adds gym battles and stuff. There is leaders in the there are gym leaders, but I don't know if they count. I know for us, Radical Red says we need to find Brock, which is a rock type trainer. So if anything, for him to count, we would have to find um a rock gem. You can't, you're not able to do anything anymore? I just realized. I really want to know if this version of Brock will count as Brock that I need to fight for Cobble, um, for this thing. I spawned him in out of curiosity. The Applin. Abby can't beat anyone? Abby, I told you can't fight anyone because you have the Wooloo in your team. Unless you put it away. There's an exception at these gyms that we're at. Because they have higher level Mons, I think. Youngster Stick anywhere? I see Sprouts. Twig. Another Sprout. I see a Clover. Yet another Sprout. No, I did not see any evidence of a Youngster Stick. I see your Growlithe here. This is supposedly your Mon, which means Stick should be over here. Somewhere. He would be here. That's the only thing I can think of is that the stick that the trainer you were fighting somehow despawned when I teleported you away. Give me a second. Let me look at look for commands. We have battle commands. Trainer battle commands. Not what I was looking. Not what I thought it was. If I look at there should be a command. Apparently not. You may have to leave the world and come back. Fox Knight. I don't know if just outright leaving the world and coming back will work, or if you'll have to relaunch completely. Your Growlithe disappeared. It did in the battle? Cool. Good to know. So you were able to defeat the last Mon, the Mon they had already had active. No, I'm stuck in this battle with Youngster Seedling. His stinking Applin doesn't take much damage. I would heal before you try fighting him. And he's a ground type trainer, so rock and ground type trainer, so you'll want grass mons. Yep. And or water mons. We'll see if he counts. Even though he's from a different mod. Also, Abby, the farther away you get from spawn, the stronger things tend to be. Just so you know. So, how'd that go for you, Fox? Check your trainer card and see if it counted. Because there would be no... If it didn't count, then we'll have to go find a different variant of Brock. That Brock's probably not gonna... Oh, he does let you fight. He did let Abby fight. Okay. Oh. He let Abby fight with Wooloo active. I don't think it's gonna count, because Abby can fight unless she's already raised her cap. Well, if you go into your thing and click until it says leader, click on the first leader and see if it actually says you defeated them. But I'm worried it's not going to count because Abby is able to fight it with a level 19. So that version of Brock isn't going to count. Stinking youngster seedling beat me. Yeah, yeah. Let me toss a bunch of stuff into my backpack and then you can toss me stuff. Go ahead and start tossing. The only way to no, we literally just got the trainer cards. So we literally just found out about this stuff. Like, we were literally starting this stuff. Like, we literally just set the trainer cards. Abby, did you hit the gym leader? What, did you lose to him or did you beat him and then he said something rude? I mean, Fox beat him. But apparently. Okay. I have a diamond backpack, which is why I told you to just toss me your stuff, by the way, Fox Knight. So that we can store it. What I want to do is when we get back to the base, kind of do a sorting situation. At some point. Bucket of lava? 2 empty buckets, some dirt, a hay bale, red tulip, shield loot ball. Let me try placing that and see if I can get loot from it. Nope. Dadgummit. Anyways, let's see. Oh, a Fox Knight. There's the gym leader for this gym. The actual gym leader. Name's leader something. This gym is using leader Silent. At least I think that's for this one. I'm gonna fight him. What do you mean requires a badge? Yeah, just let me fight him. He gives a badge. I'm in battle. You can't fight him right now. He's already in combat. Um, I'm probably gonna not be able to beat it with my Poplio, but I'll be able to swap over to my other Mons. Because this guy's a grass trainer. He'll have a bunch of grass Mons. Poor Poplio is probably gonna be knocked out heavily. Speaking of Mons, let's see, Girafarig, Cottony. So he'll probably knock out my Poplio. And then I can swap over to my Growlithe and actually have a chance. Yeah, Abby, first off, put your gosh darn level 19 away. They're stronger when you have stronger mons on you. Fox Knight, you leaving made him disappear on me. Apparently, he was only there because you were here. I can't fight Leader Silent because you left. I'm like stuck in battle right now. And if I may have to leave the game to fix it. Which means I'm waiting until Abby finishes her battle. But Fox Knight walked away and then Leader Silent disappeared. Alright, you ready for me to... I need you both to leave the game so I can reboot my thing. Because I am currently stuck in a battle that doesn't exist. Because Fox Knight left the building and Cylon disappeared. Cylon disappeared. Oh, yeah. He's here, but he won't let me finish battling him. I think that's a different instance of Cylon. Alright. Save and quit. AFPB's Journeys. Let's see. Minimize this so I can see chats. Okay. Out of the battle. Okay. And then over here, open to LAN, allow, yada yada yada. Send y'all the link. Heal up. That's a tiny Sentret. Oh, that's awkward. You have a water type there. Well, technically, it's a rock water, but you know. Because it's technically water, my Poplio's water attacks won't work on it. but my Poplio's disarming voice will. However, Rowlet, Leaf Edge. A Rockruff, huh? Leaf Edge. No, it's so totally hurt. Leaf Edge. Yeah, I'm fighting Leader Brock right now. But I think you're right, it's not going to count. Okay. Abby, I just kind of think that Tinkatink is kind of weak. I tried using him myself, and he was always one of the ones that got knocked out very quickly. So I am kind of surprised you wanted him. I'm not even sure these trainers count toward our thing. Vine Whip. To be fair. Because this is from Cobbled Gems. I'm gonna have to, if I want to fight the right Brock, I would have to, like, summon in a Brock and have it be the right one. It would have to be from the other mod. So Abby, if you pick up your trainer card and cycle through until you find the word leader, click on the thing, and it'll like do. That'll be who you have to fight. It'll tell you who you have to fight. Magnitude. Probopass. Rock throw. Okay, what about try attack? Maybe you don't have to fight a leader. You have to fight someone else from one of the other categories. I know that both Fox Knight and I have to fight a copy of Brock. I thought for sure Diamond and Pearl meant that you also had to fight some variant of Brock. But this copy of Brock does not seem to count. Toward the thing. Well, these trainers are not the random spawn trainers. These are gym trainers. They're typically stronger. Mm-hmm. It's cobble builds. Okay, so I can't summon in the right, yeah, I can't summon in the right version of Brock. We have to find him. Theoretically, Fox Knight and I have Radical Red. Um, yeah, so Fox Knight and I need to find a random spawn variant of Brock that is not from Cobble Gem builds. Ooh. Oh. What have we here? Fancy little. I need a. I need a brush. Oops. Not what I meant to do, but okay. Let's see. How do I make a brush? Copper feather stick. Do either of you have feathers? Ooh. Also, I'll be right back. Hmm. Okay, let's see. I have returned, and I am vicious. Roar, fear me. Your vicious fox spirit has returned. Anyways, as I was saying, do either of you have feathers? Also, Abby, what did you catch? Some really high mon or a rare mon? Can one of you replicate a bunch of fences and build a large pasture? By the way, actually we can replicate some feathers while we're at it. Yeah, of course I want to know what you caught. Oh no, the badges aren't literal. Fox Knight. I don't think they're because there was no physical badge. Hi, that Rhyperior is yours, and you caught it as a Rhyperior. Rather powerful, isn't it? Just so you know, that thing killed me because I was trying to catch it, not for any other reason. So you just killed a mon that I wanted. Although it dropped feathers for me. Oh well. Um, I think it's counting as you as already having defeated him, even though you defeated Brock, not Silent. You've defeated the gym leader of that gym. Okay. So one of us needs to go back to the house and start replicating um a bunch of fences. Theoretically, if you shift right click him, Abby, you might be able to ride him because of how big he is, because of what he is. Dang. Unless I guess I just don't have a riding add-on. I thought we had a way for Mons to be ridden. Where is that weird dirt clump that has the gravel? And then I need the brush for. So I need copper ingots, and I need a stick. Abby, you have any sticks on you, or do I need to go mine a tree? They're two different mods, Fox Knight. Two different add-ons. The card wants you to fight someone entirely different. Well, not entirely different, a different variant of Brock that is unique to the other mod. Um, just need a single. Well, I need 3 sticks and 1 more feather, technically. You won't be able to fight those trainers, because these trainers, because your Rhyperior is too strong. You'll be able to fight the trainers over here in the grass gym, though, with your Rhyperior. But the trainers here are too strong for it. Too weak. Well, I don't believe that per se. I just don't think none of the gym leaders over there count for uncapping. That's not the right version of Brock. If we look at, we have, okay, so the gym leaders we need to fight spawn randomly. We have 2 different add-ons to the pack that add gym leaders. The add-on that building is from is called Cobble Builds Gym. It adds a bunch of gym trainers that only spawn in the gyms and gym leaders. They are separate from the trainers that we see running around here. Because the trainers we see running around here are from Radical trainers, not from Cobble Builds gyms. So it's 2 different sets of trainers that exist in our world. And the trainers from there don't count toward progress we can make here. Okay. Toward the progress we need for the trainer card. Because the trainer card is from Radical trainers. Much like the random trainers we find running around. So it's an entirely different situation than if we were to encounter an alpha Pokemon spawned near someone. It's an alpha. Okay. Bibarel. And a bunch of Bidoof. I'm gonna try to catch this level 15 that's in the pack. It's nighttime right now. Theoretically, if I use my dusk balls, I'll catch it easier. Oh, you can catch alphas. Good to know. So I now have a Bidoof and a Bibarel. In my PC. But yeah, now back at the base, we need to make a pasture. So I can put a pasture block in the middle of it. Was that one of your balls? Here. By the way. Use these at night for easier catch. You're being chased by a Zom. Or at least you were. I wonder, how strong is your Rhyperior? You put it away while I was scanning it. A level 44 female Rhyperior. Okay. But yeah, one of the locations it said that Brock can spawn, the right version of Brock can spawn. Whoops. What is G bound to? Sorry about that. I got booted. Because I hit a keybind and it didn't like it. Oh, G is bound to that. Okay. What about Curios? That. Nice. No, I accidentally bumped G while trying to check stuff. And it crushed. It booted me out to the multiplayer menu. Excuse me, I clicked that. No, it's a Fakemon, most likely. AKA a Fanmon. From Alteria, or whatever it's called. From the Altera region? Or the Northala region? I don't remember. Which one? Which mon adds that thing, adds the Nebix? Northala? Okay. What? What do you mean you basically caught me? Is a Nebix a snow fox? What does that? What keybind? What? Why is G booting me from multiplayer every time? What else is bound to G that would do that? Because the only G I can think of. Oh. Okay. There's that. There we go. Theoretically, that shouldn't boot me from here anymore. So it's a psychic fairy fox Pokemon that is. So it has psychic typing and fairy typing. But no. Okay. No, I'm unbinding that G. I need to see it. I was trying to see what it did. What was crashing me from the world by hitting G. That's what was booting me from the world. I unbound everything else, and it's this portable stock ticker shortcut that was booting me. Yep. Okay. It is now safe to relaunch this and invite y'all. There you go. But no, it was my fault it was crashing. Sorry about that, Abby. Sorry for the micro scare where you thought you caught a mon and it crashed us. Luckily enough, it was not you that crashed. It was me that booted us from the world by accident. Ooh, an Ultra Ball loot. Ah, this was already reclaimed. Okay. Let's grab the bottom log from here. Okay, so I need to re-find that stinking. Okay. So first things first. I can make us 2 of these brushes right now. Alright. Let's do. I only need the one. Technically. Now I just need to refine that weird mound. Fox Knight has caught his first shiny that wasn't his starter. Hey, Castform, come here. Let me catch you, you precious little weatherbon. No! I can't catch the Castform. Okay, so where is this in comparison to that gem? The gem's there. There's a cherry grove here. I'm trying to find the structure I was trying to loot that needed this. It was basically a mound of dirt in a flatter area. Well, grass and dirt and stuff in a flatter area that looked weird. And I was like, let me dig into it. Digging into it revealed that it was a trail ruin style thing from the Cobblemon add-ons. Where it has a bunch of suspicious gravel in the middle of it. I'm trying to remember where that was at. I think it might even have been over here. No, it wasn't. Oh, there's a level 27 Miltank here. I want to say it was in a flat area, but I could see the front of the gym from it. So I want to say it was over here. That's not it. I ram. I really wanted to mess around with that suspicious gravel. Because there's specific items you can get from it. Is this it? You're a tiny Miltank. Why so tiny? Abby, help! I'm being chased by a Miltank that wants me dead. Ow! Where are we? Oh, we're in this building. Okay. Cool. So you actually started looting this building. That's awesome. We are both Foxnet and I already looted it. But I was like, where are you? Because you were getting loot and I was confused. I wonder if it was out this way a bit. Because this is around where I died the last other time. No. Where is it? Where is that stinking structure? Gonna have to teleport to each of the death points. This is back at the base. This is over here. Also at the base. Okay. What about this one? No. Not it. Okay, what about this one? Nope. What about this? This is a ruined portal by the village. Ooh, a Meowth. Yoink. Come and join me, Meowth. Please join the team, Meowth. Meowth, that's right. Uh-oh. No. No. No, the one you're thinking of is called Sprigatito. Meowth is the Team Rocket Mon. But the one you called ugly was Sprigatito, not Meowth. I no longer have any Pokeballs to capture him with. And he's angry. Help. I angered the Meowth. Run away! Run away! Hide in the building! Oh. Okay. Let's see. So back over this way somewhere, I was near a structure that caught my eye. What is that? Oh, it's a big pink apricorn tree. Okay. Let's loot. Ooh, apricorn sprout. So we have some pink apricorns that we can plant at our base. I'm going to need Abby's help making an actual factory at some point. Because we need to smelt the, Wait, what are you doing all the way out of the gym? You're not the gym leader. So here's what you do. You hit M, and you click on the icon for said giraffe, and hit the evolve button. There you go. I believe that at our base, we can actually, there's a chance that we might encounter the right version of Brock. Yeah, it's because of a specific combination of things. The cap exists because the trainers exist. If we didn't have the trainers, we wouldn't have the cap. That's the thing. There would be no, the cap would disappear if we remove the mod that adds the trainers. As the roaming trainers. But then you no longer need the cap in the first place because the trainers are only there because the cap is there. Like, the cap only works when the cap is part of the same mod that adds the roaming trainers. So it would be like a moot point to remove the cap because then we no longer have the trainer card. And then we no longer have the wandering traders, and the only trainers we'll ever see are in the gyms at that point. Where did the structure that I was at go? Hold on. I am very annoyed at myself right now. Well, the only you seem to be having problems. I think it's because you were trying to be insistent on working with Tinkatank. Where was I when I dug into that mound and found suspicious gravel? I could always give you back your Rowlet, who will do better than the Tinkatank. There it is. Why did I think it was so much lower than this? You know, a leaf stone. That's gonna be another energy root, I think. Is that a fossil? Okay. So now I need to start working on fossil reanimation. That's a gold ore. That's a copper ore. Hmm? Oh, you beat one of these gym trainers. Like I said, these gym trainers are from an entirely different trainer system than the cap is from. Um, I didn't expect the gym building mod to have um its own trainers. Okay, let's see. So first things first. Crafting table. I'll store some of my stuff in my P.O. box for now. While I go do this, I need to craft. I need. Okay. 4 pieces of iron and. An andesite alloy. Let's see, what jobs are we're looking at here? Oh, okay. Okay. So while we're here, I then need this thing here to create my wonderful press. Then over here, we need a gearbox. So I will need another andesite alloy. You need to find a copy of Rorik instead of a copy of Brock. Okay. Where does it say Rorik spawns? Because Brock can spawn near where our base actually is set up. Apparently. So to do that, to figure out that part, Abby, when you get over to gym leaders, click on it and click the lower arrow key. It swaps it to spawning, and it tells you what spawning locations you can find him. It specifically says Savannah Plateau is what I need to find for Brock. Our base is currently in a savannah, however. But I'm trying to start working on the create components as well. Because we need to eventually get to working on create in such a way that we can. I have a Pokedex. There should be one in one of the chests near you, Fox Knight. Why? Do you need it for something? There you go. We need to make one for Abby as well when we get the chance. If she looks up Pokedex and JEI, she can choose a color, and then we can find the materials. Hold right click while looking at a mon. It will tell you information about it. It'll tell you the level of the Miltank that you scanned, of the mon you scanned. And then any additional times you hold the button down to look at them. If you just right click, it swaps it back to it just opens a GUI. But if you hold the button down, it scans. with the Abby wants a white one. Okay, I have. Ooh, I think I actually have all the ingredients on me to make you one, Abby. Let me see. Copper. Where is my copper? There it is. 2 copper. Actually, I need a bright powder. If you can pop by the base and replicate a bright powder and then bring it to me, I can make you a white Pokedex, Abby. Bright. Bright. Technically, I think we can use. Yeah. There's a replicator near your horse trainer stuff. It uses the materials that the matter that we collect via disintegrating things with matter costs. Fudge. I don't know, because I thought our base would be fine. Then I realized our base in what is in what is called a savanna, not a savanna plateau. I think they're different locations, and I'm trying to figure out where one is. I might have an idea. Brock is supposedly in a savanna, can be found in Savannah Plateau. And since we're already out of Savannah, yeah, we could. Wait, if Applin had. Why can I find you here? You're an Applin. No, you're a Kufant. Huh. Never mind. It was weird colored for a second. Okay, so I am up. I have a waypoint for it. Give me a couple, and I'll go over to it after I've located this plateau. I think a plateau implies higher up from the normal savanna. So that makes me think this mountain up here will convert to a plateau. Stupid creeper! Interfered with my searching. And one of y'all slept so that we can get rid of this stupid nighttime. Theoretically, if I go up here, it might swap to a plateau if I get high enough up. No, this is just a. This doesn't count. This doesn't count. Why does this not count? At this rate, I might just tell you to use the /locate biome command. Anyways, Fox Knight, give me a sec. Um. Okay, I'm at the City of Thieves, Fox Knight. If you want to TP to me real quick before I go meet up with Abby. Oh, you're at the base. Okay. Ow, ow, ow. Give me a sec. Ha, ha. There we go. Well, do you have any torches on you? No. Give me a sec. Let me check something. Where are we at? We're over here? Okay. So, what Y level are we at, Abby? You wouldn't happen to have any wood on you, Abby? Would ya? I see something. Teleport to me, Abby. The reason that it was teleporting you into where it teleported you is because it decided to put you too low down, like too far into the savannah plateau biome. So yeah, go ahead and teleport to me. I'm now on the surface. Now we just need to run around and find an instance of Brock. Biker, and for you, an instance of Rorik, because you said he also spawns at the plateau. Well, that's fitting that they're both rock trainers, Abby. They literally fill the same niche in their own respective regions. Um, but anyways, to be able to get you a Pokédex, I need a bright powder or a glowstone dust. Also, congrats, Fox Knight. Okay, this is no longer Savannah, where I'm at now. Fox Knight hit J, then hit waypoints, then teleport around. Abby, you're no longer in a savannah, you're in a forest. The savannah plateau that it teleported to us is tiny. Yeah, but they're not going to be in a gym. Our variant, what we're looking for, isn't going to be in the gym. We're just going to be randomly wandering the plateau. You caught a Combee, didn't you? Or a Beedrill. It should let you. How did you do that? That was a Vespa Queen. Vespa Queen. Here, call it back out again. How did you catch a Vespa Queen? What do you think about my ability to recognize the mods you've caught so far, Abby? What are you? Are you just? Are you just a random dog? You're not a mon. Oh, your Combee evolved. Okay, that makes more sense. You're a weirdly patterned dog. I didn't expect. So no, they're supposed to be in what is in the areas known as the plateau. They might even be. Yeah, you see, you found one too, huh? It is even possible that um. hmm, why is this? This is an eerily small Savannah Plateau biome, Abby. The section still considered plateau is a bit tiny. Um. Anyways, let me figure out. Let me do waypoints default. Share the city of. Share the waypoint for City of Thieves. Now you should be able to obtain that Fox Knight. By the way, Abby, I want to see your Nebix. Because of the timing. Whoopsie. My bad. Fox Knight, if you go into the waypoints, there's a weird little swirly icon next to the waypoint. Bugcatcher Donald. Then if I can do it, you can do it as well. Because E4MC does not use any features that would prevent. It does not use opping. Therefore, because you can use commands otherwise. What? Let me check something. Yeah, no, I can't op you guys. You should be able to teleport just fine. Go to default waypoints, Fox Knight. I find it funny that the owner of the Pokeball shop in our storyline no longer has any Pokeballs. I could craft them easily. I was just wanting to make. Why can you not teleport? Okay, go to them on the map, on the full screen map, and then right click the location and see if it lets you teleport that way. I'm not sure we're gonna encounter. What the heck? Fiddle faddle. Why? Why does it not work for you, Fox Knight? Okay, I'm gonna do something. Slash locate biome. Yeah, if you could TP to me that way, you should be able to TP just fine. Yeah, I know. They use the same thing. The map is just a fancy GUI for using the command. You should be able to use the command, or if you can use the command, you should be able to use the map, is what I'm trying to say. What? There's supposed to be a symbol that is quite literally not there on your map. That should be there. AKA, for some reason, the mod isn't working for you, despite you by default counting as op. That's not where I thought I was teleporting. Except technically, I guess it is. I found a legitimate cherry grove biome, by the way, Abby. Because if I recall correctly, if I go over to leaders, it says grove. I need to find a grove. I thought that meant this. Maybe. What is the difference between a. Oh, this is a grove. Well, then. Come on. Fine. Out of the bed, silly villager. This is mine for now. Stupid zombie killing me. Stupid, annoying zombie. I wonder why Brock would spawn in a grove when the grove is very clearly snowy. Hey Abby, I found a Baniri. You should TP to me and come try to catch it. I realized. I meant it when you're finished. Also, Baniri has 3 evolution types. I'm pretty sure. I think one of the other versions of um I mean technically there's Mega Lopunny, but I don't know if that's what I was thinking of. Doesn't um I don't know if that's true. The NPCs that it was giving me are from the gym mod. Over here, Abby. Baniri's over here. I tried using the summon command to get that Brock, but it was a gym. It was the gym builds Brock. So I don't know if there's a variant, and it's within your level cap. So if you catch it successfully, you now have another mon that you can use to fight. Rorik. This over here is a grove. Don't. It's a. What is with all these biomes being so tiny? By the way. Mm-hmm. The snowy area is what's considered grove. for some reason, both Rorik and Brock can spawn in a grove that's a snow biome. I wouldn't expect them to be able to spawn in snow biomes. You know? Mm-hmm. Who are you? You're a random bug catcher. Okay. Come on. There we go. I am no longer in the grove. I am now on Frozen Peaks. Which, if I go over here to leaders, is also a location Brock can apparently spawn. How? Why would you spawn a rock gym leader in an ice biome? Explain that to me, Abby. Does that feel logical to you? I don't see any trainers spawning near me, though, is the problem. Oh, Metacham. Um, we can craft them. I have revives on me, though, if you want to come to me. Up onto the mountain, the snowy mountain. That Brock apparently has a chance to spawn on. Oh, hey, I had 26 regular balls on me, apparently. Let's see. You're a level 11 Geodude. A Lowland Geodude. But yeah, I have some revives if you want to come over to me, Abby. And I think I still have a bunch of potions, too. I do have a PC that I carry around with me. What? Right click the air with the max revive. What are you? Why are you flat? What? Why are you flat? Abby, I'm confusioned. I found a weird mon. It doesn't have a 3D model. Its name is Frosttusk. And it's flat. Yeah, no, I have the mats needed, technically. Um, to, make your decks. I just need the bright powder that we can get from our replication system back home. They're not supposed to be this rare, Abby. I can assure you that much. And I guarantee you, I promise you, you cannot spawn. Oh, you're fighting Rorik? How'd you find a Rorik? Because I haven't found a Brock yet. What the heck is that structure? The heck? Where's that thing? Were you in battle still when they killed you? They're not supposed to be able to damage you in battle. They're not even supposed to aggro you in battle. Unless I missed up and forgot. Battle invulnerability. True. That's not what I'm looking for. Mob target in battle. False. It should have already been that way, but I just did that just to be safe. What is this structure? The heck? There's a potential Gimmighoul chest here. I have a PC, you know. You could have. Oh, wait. You would have had to have TP'd me to you. I don't know. But yes, you would have to give yourself. If you want to have your house have the healer capability, you would need to put a healer and a PC into it to make it function the way you would expect it to. Let's see. A few high potions. Okay. This structure is massive. But yeah, while you're back, if one of you is at the base, can you get a bright powder? From the replication system for me? So I can craft Abby her decks. Oh, an old amber fossil. And a shell bell. Ow. I'm now in a birch forest instead of a grove or frozen peaks. Black tumblestone. Can be used to make ancient leaden balls. Or crushed to make dust. The dust can be used to make tumblestone coating, which then in sequence can make a ancient origin ball from a red netherite scrap lava, pressing it, and then the 3 different types of molten tumblestone. Okay. Well, liquid tumblestone, rather. So this will be useful in regards to making older, like the ancient style Pokeballs. Hold up. Miracle Seed. Let's give you to Rowlet. Yeah, I can't believe you managed to find an instance of Rorik at some point. Because I still need to find an instance of Brock for my combat. But first, let me fall off a cliff. Apparently. Let's see. So, supposedly, this is an area that the silly being known as Brock can spawn. But yeah, no, they boop. How? Oh, have you gained every item? Every, brewing item? Like that. Somehow, Fox Knight. Come on, Rorik. Well, not Rorik. Brock, I need you to show up so I can battle you. What are you doing here, silly bug catcher? Or, yeah, I don't need a bug catcher, I need a Brock. From this universe. From this version. From the same universe as that bug catcher. What do you have in your mouth, little Foxu? Come back over here. I need that item for you. And it's gone. Okay. Frozen Peaks, huh? I do not see. I have still yet to see a instance of Brock. Running around here. What typings of mons do you have, Abby? I need to ask you that real quick. Because I have an idea of what's going on, why you're having difficulties. Rorik's a rock trainer. You probably have no grass or water types in your party. Yeah, but you also don't have a type advantage. If you had a type advantage, Rorik, how would you. What? What mon do you have that has a type advantage? Quick question. That's not what I meant, and you know it. I'm talking. Your mons are not type advantaged. Most likely. I explained it earlier. To some extent, and I just said the type advantages that you would need. Rock needs rock Pokemon need to be countered with water and or grass mons. Random hiker. There's a bug catcher over here. And I found Brock. Why is your outfit blue? Foxnet, you'll want to TP to me. Ah. Mm-hmm. If I really want to have a chance against the silly Brock's Mons, I need to find where the revives got put in my backpack. There they are. Poplio. Rowlet. Okay. I then need Poplio to use an Aqua Jet on the Archon. I then need a Max Potion. What do you mean I can't use items right now? Fine. What? Why are you preventing me from using items, sir? Why was I able to revive my mons at the very beginning of this? And now I'm suddenly not. Okay, I'm screwed. I'm fudgin' screwed. He won't let me use revive items anymore, all of a sudden. And I'm down to my grass types. Well, Flabebe survived that somehow. He brought out his Vulpix, which I didn't expect him to have on him. And I just lost. I did nothing. You can't prove it. We're gonna lead with Rowlet. Brock, where'd you go? Buddy, get back here. Why are you running from me? You brat. Get back here. Okay. Can I use my max potion on my Rowlet? Okay, yes, I was able to use a max potion on my Rowlet. Not that that matters. Alright, Flabebe. Do me a favor. Fairy Wind. Let's switch you out for Poplio? Think Poplio will do good against an action? If I recall correctly. Okay. So potions do work right now. Why was I not able to use them before? Okay. You'll have to wait a little bit, I think, because I'm about to defeat. I'm fighting through Brock again. Yeah, he wandered. He walked around like he beat me, and then left where I found him at to wind up here. Why is Abby dying to normal mons? I'm probably gonna loot. I'm going to bonk the Abby. Something makes me think I'm about to lose, just so you know. Fox Knight. And if I do, you get to Your turn, Adam. I have 2 more Mons left, and the game is suddenly not letting me revive. I won. Will it let you battle him too? Walk up and right click him. He's behind you now. Or does he say he needs to recover? He's down there, walking away from you as we speak. It let Fox Knight battle Brock as well. Abby, maybe what you should do, because Brock felt easy comparatively. I just didn't do it right originally. I don't know if your Grassmon is a good idea to fight the Archon, Fox Knight. The Archon's probably about to hit you with some annoying attacks. With a pluck. Which will do a lot of damage against Brigatito. Archons are immune to ground attacks. As they're flying. If you have an actual ground attack, you should probably use it against the Onyx. If you're going to do that. Otherwise, use your grass type against the Onyx. Or a water type. Hmm. And of course, that's a fire type mon, so the water attacks would be good against it. As well. Oh. The Geodude managed to knock out your Ducklet. If your Sprigatito's fast enough. Oh, I forgot. You managed to use a potion. I'm annoyed because it kept doing weird things where I suddenly wasn't allowed to use my potion anymore. Oh. Bring out another Mon. You won. That's right. Nice one. Won by a technicality. Okay, so if you cycle through to find in your trainer card, cycle through until you see something doing weird text as you're cycling. It appears that you and I have to go fight Rocket Admin Archer somewhere. Lucky us, he can spawn at home or near home, rather. You and I are gonna have the same opponent because you and I are fighting um the same path line. God, so there's a chance that we'll encounter a Rocket Admin Archer over here at base, Fox Knight. Um, Not yet, but we might be able to grab one. What is it missing? It has enough living matter. That I have enough metal. Oh, we do have a healer. Doi, I must have already grabbed one of those, either from Creative or from there originally. Um, well, I found a Rorik. So that's interesting. This must have been the Rorik that Abby was trying to fight. How did he end up at our base? Or is this not the same one you were trying to fight before, Abby? Because I don't remember Rorik being able to spawn it. Okay, let's do that. Fight magnitude. He doesn't actually matter for our level cap, Fox Knight. I just kind of wanted to fight him. On the downside of upping our level cap is he is stronger. The variant he spawns for me happens to be level 18 instead of level 15. Yes, one more level. Fox Knight. Pretty sure Sprigatito evolves at level 16 like all other starters typically do. Okay, there's the earthquake. Hey, Rowlet, do me a favor. Deal with this Pupitar. And this Cleavor. Okay, that wasn't as efficient. What about a Peck? Also, this thing looks creepy. What do you think, Fox Knight? Does this thing look creepy to you? Why are you spamming Swords Dance, Rorik? That does nothing for you. You're wasting your Mon's ability. Leader Rorik's Cleavor's attacks will go no stronger. Leader Rorik's Cleaver's attack will raise no higher. It's spamming an attack that does nothing anymore. Like it was exclusively spamming Sword Dance. Fox Knight. Oh. 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 Hold on. Do I have any? I have Max Ether. I have Max Elixir. There's a Hyper Potion. Oh. Crunch. He used Crunch on me. Okay, Vine Whip. Crunch wasn't as effective. Interesting. He's choosing an ability. Well, he chooses the optimal ability for the combat. The problem with that plan is that if you have the right typing combination, he won't be able to do anything to you. The problem sitting that I didn't have the right typing combination anymore because they were knocked out. The one that I would have had to have called out to do anything against him with was already knocked out by a previous Mon. And I didn't think about strategizing properly. Alright, I'm going to go ahead and place down this silly little PC right next to the healer. Why can I not mine? There we go. Okay. Let's go over here. I can't use up to level 18, but I can use... Well, no, I can use up to level 21 right now. So let's see. I want my Machoke then. I want my Machoke on me, in my party. There we go. Because I can do up to level 21 and fight trainers now. Mareep, Wooloo, and Wooloo. Go ahead and hang out here. Near home. In the pasture. So Fox Knight, our level cap is up to level 21. Now. Which means I can now use... Well, what we could do for you, Abby, what Mons are you using? Tell me. Because it's all about typing combinations. Um, you would need okay, so for him, you would need for his rock mons, you need water mons or grass mons. I was gonna rematch him, and that no wonder I couldn't find him. You slayed him, murderer. You have to find. Oh, that's rival battles. Those are things that exist. Um, do me a favor, Abby, and shear the sheps at the pasture block when you get the chance, and then put them in the double chest on top of the hoppers. Team Rocket Grunt. Okay, well then Admin Archer should be around here somewhere if I'm encountering Team Rocket trainers. Um, you. I want to test the theory. What happened to the shears I gave you, Abby, for your red Wooloo? I actually want to change up some of the wool colors. I want to get one of the Wooloos to have light gray wool. Machoke, get out of here. Wake up slap. I love my Machoke. I am happy I was able to get to him now. To pull him out now. Bucks Knight, did you catch one while you were down there? Team Galactic Grunt. Okay, but I don't want Galactic Grunts. I want to find Admin Archer to fight. Probopasses. Armadillo Scoot. Did someone kill an armadillo? By the way, let's put Wake Up Slap as the ability that you use, buddy. Come on, Machoke. Or do armadillos just drop it sometimes? Do armadillos just shed occasionally? Okay. Birdkeeper Alexandra, huh? Um, level 19 Hoothoot. Okay. Okay, I need to use the healer. Abby, just so you know, there's another Rorik. They're gonna keep spawning until you're ready to defeat him. Oh, you spawn? Is he the right leader, Rorik, though? You sure? How did you get them to spawn properly? Because the only ones that are showing up for me are from the gem mod. So you sure this isn't an instance of... This feels like the gem mod, Rorik. I'm not sure that it's the right one because, let me see. NPC spawn... Cobble builds. Anything named with cobble builds is not the right version of the character. Let's see. If I find fighting gem, fire gem, ghost gem, grass gem, ice gem, normal gem, poison, rock gem. Yeah, that's not the right Rorik. Abby, you spawned the other Rorik in too, didn't you? Sorry to tell you this, but that's not the right Rorik. You can't spawn in the correct Rorik because for some reason there's no command for it. You would have had to have found him the way I found the Brock I was fighting, I thought. Go up to the snowy biome that I was in and hope that a Rorik spawns. That Rorik wouldn't have raised your cap even if you had beat it. Sorry to tell you this. If you can use Pokemon that are higher than your cap to fight the gym trainer, then the gym trainer is not part of the mod that adds the cap. So you need to find the correct Rorik. The actual Rorik that you need to fight, and not the one you spawned in using the command. Come on. Well, I found Brock on the mountain peak that I was on. Out. Because you said Rorik has the same, spawn areas as Brock, right? Well, then. He's out there somewhere. Potentially. Trainer Dawn. What the flippers? Why can you guys not TP? I can TP. You guys can use commands to TP. It's a good. To be fair, it was a good thing you couldn't TP because it spawned me underground. But, like, it doesn't change my annoyance. Okay. Let me go over here and edit this one to jump it up by about 100. Put it at 100 just to be safe. Hopefully that's not too high. It was still not high enough. Okay. Figured out why it wasn't high enough. Edit 173 for the Y. Alright. So now I'm at the location, Abby. You should be able to TP to me now. He should be somewhere up here. And never mind. Let me teleport back up. He should be somewhere around here. It has to either be the Frozen Peaks or the Grove that you're gonna find him. So he can spawn in any area that's classed as Grove. He can spawn in any area up here that's still classed as Frozen Peak. Just don't go into Old Grove Forest or Birch Forest, as he does not spawn there. So yeah. So somewhere up here is a chance for you to find the actual version of Rorik you need to fight. This is the area I fought Fox Knight and I fought Brock. Right over here. So I know if your Rorik really does have the same spawn areas, then he will spawn up here. Because Brock spawned up here. I can't check because I have officially made progress toward Radical Red progression. You know? When I first spotted the Brock I fought, he was up here, and then he walked away from me over to there, down into that little nook. But yeah, anywhere classed as Grove, anywhere classed as Frozen Peak in this region will count. And this is the reason I picked this area is because of how massive of a scale it is compared to the plateau. Hmm. Who are you? Pokemon Trainer Lucas. Oh. Machoke, save me. Ah. Thank you, my wonderful friend. You saved my life. Decent number of trainers over here. Maybe one of them is... No, that's Zachary. That's... right here. Abby. Green shirt. Heading up the mountain from me. Ah, out of the way, Trader Brendan. That's Rorik. He's still moving. You didn't actually start the battle. Yeah, you have to put away your high-level mons, don't you? Because of the cap. Diongo, where did he go? I lost sight of him, but I did see him up here, so he is up here somewhere. Brendan. He had a green shirt on. And he had black hair, which is weird because I would have expected him to have red hair. Like the Rorik from the other add-on. Hiker Reginald. Hiker Theodore. Battle Girl Kelsey. Sleep so that these stupid mobs stop spawning, please. Thank you. I think I found him? No, maybe. I'll let you know when I refound him for you to teleport to. Ow. I thought he was around that corner somewhere. Where that skeleton killed me at. Or in here? Found him. Abby. He's right where I died now. Back here. We're going back up. That's him. As long as you have a level, nothing above level 15, you should be able to fight him. Yeah, you can only have. Then you have to go catch weaker mons that fit the parameters. Or what we can do. What do you mean nothing? You have no way to know what mons he actually has. I can fight him first if you want. No, I can't. I'm not in the right series. Let's find out what mons he has. He probably will have almost exclusively rock type. Craniados. By the way, that's the lower level version of the mon that you we're freaking out about because of the spamming of Earthquake. Oh, an Onyx. Feels like you're having better luck with this variant of Rorik. Abby won. She had better luck with the Rorik from the actual level cap mod. Only had to use Tinkatink, yep. So here's what you need to know. For the level cap mod, your next opponent, your next cap is 21. Nothing above 21 when you go to fight the trainer that ups your level cap. Yeah. So you have like 6 more levels. What does Tinkatink not evolve until until level like 25 or something? Is it one of those mods that has a 36 or so, somewhere between 20 and 20 and 36 Evo? I'm curious about your trainer card. Okay, so level 24. Yeah, no. So you'll need to beat one more enemy before one more of the level cap mon trainers before your Tinkatink can evolve. I have to fight Team Rocket. You probably have to fight Galactic or something. One of the Galactic admins. If you click on where it says the series you're in, until you see another, that like I said, until you see the spinny words. Commander Mars, Galactic Commander Mars, I believe. If I recall correctly, lore wise. Okay, so we need to find Commander Mars. Where does Commander Mars spawn? For me, I need to worry about Rocket Admin Archer, and it says we can find him back at base. Pretty much. Savannah Plateau. He does not have the exact same location as us, as we are already at, but we can find him back at the place that our base is at. So I'm gonna go ahead and teleport back over there and try to find him. Yeah, except he doesn't spawn up there in the frozen peaks. Or does Mars spawn up on the frozen peaks and you can't find him in the savannah? Because, Archer spawns out here in the savannah as one of his major locations, and since we live in the savannah, it's optimal to find him. But I kind of think I should probably level my other mons up before I go to fight him. I'm gonna go. Abby, did you spawn at a? Was that a Badlands? Yeah, it spawns you at 176. So I'm probably gonna have to put myself at like 65. Minus 863. Now I'm in the ground, which is annoying. There we go. I was in the ground by 4 blocks. Okay, you can safely teleport to me. So Fox Knight, Archer says that he can also spawn in the Badlands if you want to teleport over to us. So that over there is also Badlands, by the way, Abby. Across the water over here. The strip of terracotta and red sand is Badlands. If I recall correctly. Because the moment you walk out of the red sand, it's no longer Badman. Although there's a Team Galactic grunt here. That guy's a Team Galactic grunt. You could level off of him a bit. His mons are typically only level 14. Where are you? Trainer Lucas. Huh. Give me a sec. Let me see. I could make us Pokeballs with the normal crafting recipe. Do you have a crafting table? Quick ball? Quick balls are most effective when you get in combat. The very beginning of a combat. So you would have to, if you wanted to use a quick ball, you'd have to. Well, that's reasonably leveled. It's in your level cap. If you want it to stand still, throw a Pokemon at it. Hit R while looking at it and get a Pokemon to stay aiming at, stay out to be there looking at it. Nice. Anyways, I'm pretty sure up there is also Badlands. And maybe Mesa? But I think. Yeah, let's see. What are you? Glycor. You're a Glycor, right? Glycor? Glycor? Level 20? Gligar. Join me. Join my army. Become my friend. No, 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 no. Don't even think about running away. Haha! Another level, another high level, another almost capped Mon. Anyways, Abby, this up here is in fact Badlands as well. If you want to come across the water. It's a bigger, oh, you already are. Okay. Yeah. It's a bigger space, more likely to have the Mons you're looking for. Well, not Mons, but the trainer you're looking for. Okay. Who are you? Camper Liam. Oh, Durant. You're looking right at Durant. It is just past the level cap, unfortunately. What do you mean? Like my Machoke? Okay, let's see. Do I have an XP share on me? Hmm. Okay, Rowlet, come here. We need to make you stronger. So you have... The Rowlet seems ready to evolve. Welcome to the team, Dartrix. Hisuian Dartrix. Would you like to borrow my Pokédex to scan it so it goes into your Pokédex when you get one? Hold right click when you look at it, by the way, if you do decide to scan, when you do get one for scanning. Mudbray, Durant. Isn't it Kevin Durand, not Durant, what you referenced? I don't see any trainers that fit the bill. Because you are, yep. I'm looking for, a Numel. Not who I'm looking for. Is what I said. Catch. Join me, Numel. Together we can rule the world. Problems, Abby? Is there problems with how I'm acting? How I just was acting? Telling the Numel that together we can rule the world? I caught a Furo too. I think that's a little bit more Badlands over there. And it looks like it's a wider Badlands. Oops. You're not who I wanted to fight, but sure. Leafage. If I had known you were going to swap to a fighting type, I would have used Peck. Flying types are strong against fighting types, by the way, Abby. I guess since you have a meta type, it's a fighting type as well, so theoretically, yep. But yeah, anyways, I think I'm getting tired here, and I want to take a break here in a couple from the games. I was hoping I would find Archer or the person you need to fight while we were here. That's a Galactic Grunt. So that's not important. Those are high level Torkels. This should be Badlands as well. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I was really hoping I would find either Galactic Admin Mars or Rocket Grunt. I mean, Rocket Admin Archer while I was here. The heck are you? You're within the level cap too. Cloth. Cloth. Its name is Cloth. Abby. Klawf. It's a giant crab. Klawf. And it is a level 21 Mon that I was hoping to be able to catch. There we go. Dartrix is now level 21. Level cap area now. Let's grab out Probopass. Right now we're in what is considered desert, so I don't know if either person we're looking for will show up while we're standing in the desert biome. Although, because we're close enough to the Badlands, they might spawn there. What? Oh, another one. Fox Knight, Abby, and I found another underground den of thieves, aka the City of Thieves. There's a bunch of loot down here, Abby. There's also a PC and a healer down here, if you perchance need them. And this one's not flooded, like the other one was. You might be able to restock on balls as well. The rooms have decent loot too. Diamonds. Huh. Hmm. And then we have to figure out how to get across to be able to get decent loot there. I built across the last time. If I had mechanical pistons, I would make a moving bridge. A small platform for us to stand on that would move across. Yeah, decent amount of Pokeballs. There's some. That's a loot ball. I'm just gonna leave it behind. No point in carrying something that no longer functions. Besides, we have a few of them at base that we can try to loot. Alright, Fox Knight Abbey. I think I'm gonna go ahead and request that we log off. Alright. Fox Knight? You leaving? What? Fox Knight named it Brock. What the heck? Because of where we spawned. Okay, that makes sense. So what do I do? Do I remove the Cobblemon, the gym belts mod, so that we no longer get confused? All right, Chatty McChatters, thank you all for joining us. As